permit? What's your permit?
For Isaac Thorne, but we all lost somebody in the Crystal War.
Ain't it nice to see a new face in the crowd? Every new face brings new inspiration. Tell me, might you be interested in a ticket? The vistas are breathtaking, inspiring. I would feel much more at ease if not for the Telogris stories coming out of the West. Why? You don't need to be so gruff about it, do you? I've got my border permit right here. I keep it on me wherever I go, because some of these folks got sticky. Bye-bye.
Behave.
Hope I didn't disturb you. I can't. Maybe you've heard of me? Not likely. My voice hasn't. Every artist needs her signature sound and style. It's a Mitharan folk music with traditional sounds of the Mithros region. Once I gather an ensemble, yes. It's always been a dream of mine to form an elite. This will be the first step toward that goal. A short tour of these Sadly, I'm currently a solo act, and I would need performers to join me. Truly? You would do that for me? Before I make any other plans, I must find like spirits. Those who I know of a flute player elsewhere in camp, though we have never met. Bye-bye.
Man lays at the woodpile, grey as a day-old fish, and old Harlan set for a blaze, the last echo of our leaving. Said farewell, kissed the earth, the last echo of our leaving.
Welcome to hell.
What's your permit?
What are you lurking around for? Not keen on strangers. I'm a bit of a follower. I spent time with Balin's Testament, but I got over it. They're intense, those Chaos folks. Something about their He is somewhere here in Mithros. The self-proclaimed He had a vision where the god of Chaos told him to take many wives. Once I'm traveling with Don Burns. Members of his caravan tend to stick to themselves. We've all got... I spent several weeks with a man who left. He was a creep. I'm fine with him becoming a fanatic. Now, who told you that? Damn gossips. I play flute, sure, but not since it was stolen. Bandits. They've been snatching us. Our wagons are stuck here like sitting ducks. Bandits, not sure who they are. Red Legion, Freeman, preordained, I don't care. See you around.
Good day. An outrage! An outrage, I tell you! These lazy-souled good person, if you own anything of value that you wish to retain in these... Lord Godric Payne has spoken! Layabouts and dreamers, every one of them. To think I had to deal with... Watch that gnome Effie. She's got a covetous glare. And that caravan, a pickpocket and a charlatan. The worst of the worst. We spoke yesterday at the canteen, and from that moment forward, I've been unable to locate... You are speaking with Lord Godric Payne. patron of house pay. My associates assured me that an exploration of Mithros but I'm beginning to think they played a cruel joke on me. Of course, I've heard the rumors, but I have yet to see any proof of Niskaru. Nothing comes close in value. They are the ultimates. Many in Mithros sneak through the borders without permission, but they live in constant fear of getting... Why, only the most important item any man or woman in Myth... Without it, we are not granted the right to leave this cold, colorless waste. It is that villain Dolan Hardy. I watched him. Lord Godric Payne has spoken. Bye.
Why? Welcome to the Westwood. Hello there. Welcome to the West Road.
You again? We new arrivals have to stick together. What do you say? I had a very successful practice in Odessa. At the time, I felt like I could do anything. I knew men like him in Odessa. Cruel, I'd hoped to be free of such duplicity out here in the mountains. I was hesitant to come. It's not easy that when I heard about Telogris and his chaos cults, I almost cancelled my plans. Here, see, I've got a border. So far, Mithros seems the same. I should have stayed in Odessa. Stolen permit? What stolen permit? Are you mad? Is that snooty highborn telling people I stole his permit? What a coward! Off you go. Hello. You again? We new arrivals have to stick together. I had at the time. Off you go.
The mirror of all these fruitless louts. I had hopes for you, my friend. Lord, may Mitharu bless you. The border permit is back in the right hands. Off you go.
You've returned. Bravo. Look, an updated manifest. It just arrived from that Shaka private law. Now, let's see. Okay, here we have it. Colette, check. Uh-oh, I don't see. God be safe.
Stay out of trouble.
I'll send a few soldiers off to Pain when I can. But until I do, you might die.
What's your permit?
That one. Looking for anything in particular? I've got the latest invent. It's not for everyone, but there are no better sites. Let me know if you see something you like. It's not what it used to be.
Good day, my friend. This will all work out for the best. I have a good feeling.
Oh, hello. Well, I hadn't expected to see you again. You must be wondering why I departed the caravan in such a hurry. Well, you question Lord Godric Payne? I admit nothing, because I have done nothing wrong. I would like to see you prove the contrary. Well, perhaps you are right. Criminality does not suit Godric Payne. You may take the stolen permit, but tell no one what... Off you go. Lord Godric Payne will rise to greatness again. His days... Bye.
Good day, my friend.
Welcome to the Westwood.
Hello. You took my border permit. Unbelievable. And to think everybody's a sin. I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt since you brought my permit back. Goodbye.
Hell, you found it. I was convinced that... I guess I owe you a few tunes. Just tell me where your friend is staying and I'll pay. See you around.
This road is a mess.
Hello. I just received news of the border permit. Let me be the first. My superiors have been breathing down my neck about the black market. I'm sorry you had to work so hard to find it. Die.
Out of my way.
You're new to the caravan, so everybody's here for a reason. Men and women are disappearing. Some from here, some nobody knows why. But so far, the Warsworn haven't done squat. I am Sero. I have toured Amalur extensively for many years. No autographs, please. My work is experimental. I don't play for the people. At the moment, I don't play for anybody. I'd go out and cut some wood, but I don't dare risk these magic. Okay.
Out of my way.
The West Road is a mess.
Watch your turn up.
Behave.
You actually found it. Should I be concerned that wood is stolen? Well done. You are someone who can deliver, which is... I'll play with your friend, but I may not like it. Meh.
Hey, stranger.
Watch your permit. What a gift. I couldn't have asked for better collab, and honestly, I can't believe you convinced Sero to join us. Thank you. I expect to see you at our performances. You're our biggest fan. I was born in Canarok, but I ran away when I was very young. My mother was quite oppressive. I spent most of the Crystal War in Felltown, in the gardens of Issa. Yes, it does exist. Being from Canarok, I'm used to small towns. Still, that wouldn't be an issue if I trusted the warden. But the one hearing little is known of the great Matharan culture. However, we've discovered that their language and music is based on the tonal... Goodbye.
Hello again. Wow, you really came. Bye.
this road.
That one hasn't passed.
My first day on the road. Captain ordered me and Proudhound to scout the ridge to search for Tuatha. You know Tuatha, the Legacy. Mountains as far as sundown. Proudhound grinned through the mist. Welcome you to the West Road, he said. It's gold to find.
Hello, hi, yeah, do you have a few moments? We seem to be in a bit of trouble. Our caravan has been attacked, you see. Preferably that hand would be holding a sword. Or a hammer. A bow is fine too. We're not The mountains are a dangerous place. I was lucky enough to find these two pledge shields. What with the Niskaru attack, these old chasm passes have been closed to traffic for years. But life goes on and trade resumes. And here we are, bringing trade back to one of that mess of tents is practically its own village. Has a mayor, the longer they keep the gates shut, the bigger revival will become. Ambush. Not sure of much else. Pledge shield both. It's as though the attackers knew those wagons carried our supply. Most of it was ours, but we carried a whole load of goods for the revival camp ahead. Listen, we have one more pledge shield with us. Oscar, would you be willing to investigate the scene of the attack? I'd split a share of... Thank Lyria. I'll be ruined if I lose. This will work perfectly. Pledge Shield Grunberg will stay. Meanwhile, you can descend the canyon and hopefully we'll learn what happened to Keep safe. There isn't much to report up here. We're trying to keep ourselves safe from further attack. Keep safe.
Hey.
Aren't you welcome, sir? Did Grunberg send you? I owe him there's a nest of the angry buggers back in the mountainside. If you're willing to patch me up, I could... Bye.
Entry 41B. Scholar Cruikshank reporting. Put this on the top of your pile, Fomorus. Expedite it. Fold down the topmost corner. You don't want to lose it. You were right. The veil is thinning here, worn down to belly and onion skin. Reality is all but threadbare. Send workers immediately. Scribes and engineers. There is much to be done.
Burns is going to be very happy that we managed to locate his stolen supplies. He's smart, that's for certain. Smarter than me. I wouldn't be surprised if he was running the place by the time I joined the Warsworn only a week ago. The candles on my birthday cake were still smoking when I hurried to the... Stories say it's an all-main city. Maybe the stories are true, maybe not. I've never been to the city before. Master Burns told us they were food and medicine for the refugee. I saw a lot of crates when I was down in that kobold. I'll be here.
I had a feeling about you. You had the bright glow of... Now that I've got my supplies back... Oh, did I say they were for the refugee camp? Oh, no. I plan to sell those goods to desperate refugees at... All thanks... Bye-bye. Don't feel bad. I wasn't technically lying. I simply left out all the... Well, you know the truth now. I'm a shameless, profiteering scam. I get people what they need, but not always how they want it. What are you going to do about it? Bye-bye.
Sounds like a close one. Just the kind of adventure young Bolton hopes to tell the folks. But I'd be out there myself if I could. These mountains, maybe I'll start a homestead of my own once I've What was in the wagons? Oh, I don't know. Don won't say much about the cargo, only that we should keep our nose out of his business and do our jobs. Carry on.
chaos going to bring us through this promised land. Mistakes, tumble, crime. It's almost as if I've brought the failures with me. You're right. It brings me to say, you're right. It's a mistake.
I assume you've come to intervene on behalf of the settlers.
I bear them no ill will, but they are of better use to all of us as test subjects. I didn't intend to continue the Wells research. I entered, but fate intervened, as it often does. And I found myself here once again. So I resumed my work on the recently. This facility is one of a handful of proto-wells built by Professor Hughes. They were the testing ground for his I was stationed here for several years, working on my necrocrystals. And now, here you are again. The subject returned to the lab for further examination. Of course. I am proud of the breakthroughs we made in this laboratory. My work will dwarf the flawed discoveries of Hughes. What does he have to show for his effort? Its design and theory will perplex you. So think of it as a small, portable reviver fire. War is eternal. Why not capitalize on its horrors? Science wins. And I win. Perhaps. But you would best serve me on a dissection table. If my suspicions are correct, you are the fateless one. Oh, what could...
Come, mortal men, arrive, awake. Mitharu bless the mighty walls, where order reigns and chaos falls. Inscription on the gates of Mithras.
Hello there. Why did she have to kill all those people? For what? They escaped the war back. So far, no surprises. Of course, I haven't seen much. They say passage through the mountains is blocked. Not sure what that's about. But word is that a refugee camp has sprung up. Are you talking about the attacks? They tend to lurk up in the crags, out of the way of people. All I know are the rumors from folks heading east. Apparently, Revival is its own little community. A tent city of trade. See you around.
Hello there.
Keep walking.
I'm not here to babysit. Be on good behavior.
It can't be. Can it be? Is it you? You are the Fateless One, are you not?
As I said, I have seen you in dreams, visions, and your description matches that of the legendary hero of Mel Senchir. I knew it. From the moment I saw you enter Revive, you must be here for Telogris. To start with Augur, this camp's resident prophet. His small group of followers terrorized the other refugees. Just yesterday, they stole one of my most prized possessions. I need someone brave to recover it for me. Someone who knows how to punish as I knew it would. It is a simple request, for this is how we meet. And I suspect that Augur's chief scoundrel, Tuvan, is responsible.
This guy. I've seen a lot of false prophets in my time, but he calls himself Augur. He preaches freedom from... I have a feeling it's an act. I've got a sense for these sorts of things. I'm one of the only war-sworn in this expedition who actually comes from Mithra. But it's gonna be tough with all the troubled souls moving in through the pass. It was a good place until Augur and his fanatics came. They deny that they're... Watch yourself around their part of camp. They'll try to pull you in. Ever since he and his brood arrived in camp, they've been stirring up trouble. What else can you expect from chaos worshippers? But I'm worried there's more to it. at least with Augur and his deputies. Predictably, he won't say much about his He preaches chaos hope, but I think he's a common crook. The people here love him, though. He promises to cut them free. What's not to like about that? I'm smart enough to take help where I can get it. Talk to Katerina Hoffman over at the camp warehouse. Tell her Kirby sent you, and she'll know you're trustworthy. Watch for trouble.
We haven't met. I'm Boldo Bergman. It's nice to see you. Revival's wonderful, but we have our fair share of... I'm a representative for the families of the taken. I speak for those who've been affected. She was a high-ranking politician in Odessa, a legend, but a camp like Revival is shot through with scoundrels, thieves, and drunkards. I'm not a wealthy man or a man of any importance. I ran a small import business. Everything changed when my daughter was taken. My whole life has been consumed with... On the surface, it's a friendly, bustling community, but a darkness lurks. But Mayor Flanagan does her best to keep everything organized. But she's only one woman. She was a high-rank camp like Revival is... We don't know. A preordained We don't see much of the Red Legion of the Freemen this far west. Most of us are merchants, craftsmen, or farmers. We don't have the skills for it. We don't know what to do next. Very few. But all the missing settlers had one thing in... It's a treacherous area. Dense, rocky ground, some caves. Watch your step. Interesting. I've been wondering whether they're bringing a hired... I assume the Warsworn would be interested in the extra coin. Well, they have their hands full. If you're willing, we'd gladly take you up on the offer. Almost all the abductions took place in the north of camp, near the west. Goodbye, my friend. What are you? What are you skulking about for? We don't like strangers sniffing around. Quit being nosy, or you'll lose the one you got. One swipe of the die. He took me in and gave me a job. Something to live for. Telogris uses the prophet to warn us of the dark times ahead. We've all ended up here on a journey to find something better. I found it for myself. My past isn't worth mentioning. I'm done with all that. I'm important now. Oh, so the crazy maiden sent you. We had mad crones, witches. I have a pendant, but only because she gave it to me. And I'm not giving it to you or any... Oh, fine, I was only playing with you. It's my job. I've got to keep the... I don't have the damn thing. Sold it to Drammel for a pretty penny. Get lost.
Telogris is coming.
Colette is trying to call her song.
Okay, don't hurt me. I'm only minding my own business. Sorry, I'm a little twitchy. So what if I love talking about the hero of Melsenshire or the Fateless One, as some people prefer? I was a shy boy in my youth, sleeping among the lambs in the... When I heard of the Fateless One's quests across the world, it is better than traveling alone, of that I am sure. But and I am one of the lowest class in Revival. Just some creeps who are frustrated with our lack of progress. It's not fair, but what can I do? I'm a rancher, not a soldier. I bet nobody bothers you. Too big, too imposing. If only I had your... if only that were true. They'd have no You're a funny one. I didn't expect jokes, but I appreciate the attempt. If you're willing to confront these bullies, it would change. Dink probably wouldn't even want to fight. He's a braggart, but a coward at heart. You wouldn't need to hurt anybody. No weapons. All that's needed is for these bullies to see that I'm not alone. If we don't stop them now, who will they... The first one you should talk to is Dink. He's a disgrace. You can do it!
Watch your step. You've got to keep an eye on these trees. And if it's not the trees, it's the shrubs. Prickly back. That's why I'm going to burn this whole grove to the ground. Little is known about the Undying in these lands, and the Niskaru are known to run rampant in the canyons. There is much for the gates into the Mitharan homeland have been closed and locked. The resulting damage to the hills and forests has been devastating. I am an apprentice in the tree in the branches. The reopening of Mithros is a momentous occasion. And with no one living here expected to make this wasted valley a home, it is good that the Warsworn have arrived. Lawlessness was becoming a problem. The curse, of course. Didn't you notice my attire? I was just passing through. From Dalentarth to Edda. Sounds like a wild fae problem to me. They hate it when more... Someone has to do something. I'm thinking fire for decades. This mountain pass lay blocked and empty. Now, it's overrun with settlers. One day they'd had enough. One curse is all it takes. Now the grove is cutting you and me both. But you must burn the offending flora to the root. The curse, I doubt we can rescue those whom the possessed plants devour. It's up to you now. Remove the curse.
It's good to see you today. I've got a good selection. A little old, a little new. Oh, you'd be surprised how much I pick up from people simply... If you watch them close enough, you'll see them slip up. It's all an act, I'll tell you. He and the Warsworn have a tense relationship. I worry that one of these days that Frederick... You don't want to know about me. I lived in Corn, but the Tuatha razed that village to the ground. It's not so bad. I'm used to moving around, plying my wares. But Olga and his gang, you best keep distance from that troublesome crew. Oh, I certainly did. It's something peculiar. Why? Interested in making a deal? Okay, I understand. I'm not an unreasonable man. Take it. Well, if you need something for your journey... Let me know. I could check... Goodbye.
Talogris is coming. I speak only with...
Keep away. Augur is... safe.
Like this snow?
I never doubted you. Thank you, Fateless One. Do you see? We shall meet again. Whether in revival, you will be back.
Do I know you? If you're not interested in hiring some muscle for a job, then I'd suggest you walk. I'm here in Mithros because, well, why not? They call me a coward, but it's not like I'm the only soldier who ran. Up until the Fateless One showed up, our side didn't have a chance. My time on those walls will haunt me for the rest of my days. Okay then. Do I know you? If you're not interested in... Is this a joke? Did Hugo buck? I can't take it. That little weasel is... Lucky for him, he's not here, but you are. And I'll gladly give you the thrashing. Why are you looking at me like that? No one about to get a pummeling should... You know what? Maybe this isn't a good idea. You've got... Okay, then.
this now.
I can't believe what you did. You should see to Logan Darrow next. She's careful, though. She's usually drunk, and that makes her mean. You've got this.
I heard Rota Jensen's caravan was attacked by bandits.
See this? This is a free citizen of Amalur. I was once a promising spellcaster, but then I went to a fate weaver. She told me it wasn't my destiny. Charlatans. Liars. I even saw Agarth was his name. And a more pitiful creature I've never... Hugo Box? Are you... Let's go. Let's fight. We've got trouble. Ouch! Your fists are like boulders, my friends.
Regardless of what the Warsworn say.
You're amazing. How have you not become a legend by now? This last one will be the biggest challenge. Pledge shield, but he won't be able to hide behind his faction anymore. You've got this.
What do you want?
These lands can be dangerous. Believe me. If you're willing to part with... We are not soldiers. We fight for coin. And I've been a member of the Warsworn for years, and Iskaru brought many of us to Mithros. Their numbers always telling me to do it. You are box. I'm Warsworn. I'm respected in this camp. Looks like I'll need... We've got trouble! Haven't you made a fool enough of me? I'd fight you again, but...
I heard Rota Jensen's caravan was attacked by bandits.
My friend and champion, how may I ever repay? What did I ever see in the hero of Melsenshire? Amateur heroics. In fact, your trouncing of Private McGowan was so complete that the Warsworn... Once again, you have my thanks. Thanks again.
chaos was cleared and the soldiers retreated, but already the hopeful crowd near the gates, praying for deliverance. If what I believe comes to pass, none of these wretches will survive the week. They call it revival. It is anything but. Preordained activity has increased tenfold. They are brash and overconfident, but their ranks swell with a disenchanted. More will come, and with them our chances to act will diminish. It is good you sent me when you did.
Thank the gods. I trusted in Lyria, and she has delivered me. My name is Maisie Calhoun. I've been missing for weeks, moved from place to place. They snatch us from our tents and keep us captive until the auctions. Then they sell us as bless you. It's good to see you again. I owe you so much. If only I'd had my ring. None of this ever would have happened. I'm a junker by trade, but I've been known to apprentice. Settlers in these parts have a need for an honest trader, and I'm eager to pass on. My family arrived with the first group of settlers. We trusted Finola with our lives, our property, oh, well, it may sound silly to you, but I've always worn a ring given to me. Everyone in the village claimed she was a witch, but I never put much thought to it. I lost it when the kidnappers took me. I flung it from the cage. Little good it did. You wouldn't think of it to look at me, but I was once a woman of stat. If you manage to locate Maisie's luck, I will reward you well. That would be lovely, but I have no expectation. Kidnappers, preordained, bless you.
You weren't joking. You do enjoy fire. A little too much, if you ask me. Regardless of how it looks, you've done a good thing. Cursed flora ends up as a... We can all breathe a little easier. I'm going to linger here. Thanks again, Fireball. That's my name. You have my respect.
Mithros isn't what I expected. Much more. Goodbye. Welcome to Revival.
Be safe.
Hey there. Are you here to purchase goods from the Sundry? Or do you need to set up an account? The warehouse. Augur is in trouble, that's for sure. But how to prove it? I'll never understand how people see freedom in his promises of anarchy and fear. I started in the Purderi in Rathir. Imports and exports, business dried up with the war and the blockades, and it felt like time to try some... Ah, that old ruffian. Yeah, he didn't steer you wrong. Somebody is trying to cause trouble here in Revival, and even now there's a missing supply cart out there somewhere. If Kirby sent you to help me, watch out for cultists.
Be safe.
Logris will give everyone a chance.
Logris is coming.
Be safe.
There you are. I wanted to thank you. Now listen, I have an idea. We can use the cart you recovered, but we'll need explosives. I'd explore the caves near here, and you might stumble on something. All right then.
Hello there. Hello there.
Hello. You've done it. Excellent. Give me the bombs. I'm going to pack my next supply shipment with explosives. I'll plan to leave tomorrow morning and park the cart along the thieves won't be able to resist. But when they meet me behind the warehouse at sundown, watch out for cultists. Sundown, the warehouse. Don't forget. Tonight's the night we get those scoundrels. Watch out for cultists.
Welcome to the Westfield.
Hi.
Hello again. How has your journey been progressing? I didn't expect to see you back in revival so soon. I wasted a lifetime as a scholar in the Odessa Librarian. I hired them, but everyone foots the bill. I gave this place its name. Once it looked like we would be here a while, I knew we needed organizing the kidnapping ring. We've had a few settlers go missing these last few months, but you don't honestly believe I would harm my own people, do you? So you found one of the invitations, did you? Fine. What did you expect? That I give up everything? Work tired and get nothing for it? I am kind. If these people can't watch their children closely enough, then I am not fully to blame. There is another. What do you think will happen if I surrender the names? You may have... I am full... Hello again. How is... your journey been progressing? I wasted a life. Hello, Outlander. I am Finola Flanagan. I hired them, but I gave this place its name. We've had... You don't honestly believe I would harm... So you found... What did you... And get nothing... If these people... But I am not fully to blame, if you really must know. I was solicited by a noble woman in Crownhold. Philomena Goodchild. She is a high-born patron of some standing, but some of it comes from standing on the backs of others. I am but a link in a chain. Please do not hurt me. Killing me will not end the cycle.
Not now. What are you doing back already? I ordered every Oathblade to search for corpses along the... Do you want to be stripped of your stipend and sent packing? If not, you'd better quit with the ship. The settlers from last night. You know the ones. Not exactly what you want to wake up to, am I right? Oh, damn. By the light of Mitharu, you're right. My apologies. I've got a host of hired swords. First, the Mitharans lock us out, and now the camp's being targeted by random attacks. And I thought we left all the trouble back east. It started as a single tent, and now it's a city unto itself. Most are settlers, hoping to find a new life beyond the gates. They hired our Oathblade. Let's just say it was a much bigger job than we... My teachers always said they were a myth. But they're no myth. They live right here. They don't take too kindly to outsiders, though. Close the gates to their city as soon... Well, that's what we call them anyway. Whole packs of the thing. It's all the chaos magic in the air. Some fool in the city thinks he's Telogris, the Chaos King. Please. What we need is less of the chaos spectacle, and that's how we make camp safe again. Who, that nutbat calling himself Telogris? Oh, he and his little cult spend most of their time behind the city walls plotting. Agarth? No. Of course, we get hundreds of settlers and travelers through here now that the path... Fancy yourself an Iskaru hunter, do you? If you so. I was just readying a mission into the caves. The freehold's a favorite. You can tag along if you like, but try not to get in my way. Stay out of trouble. I'm not... Hey there. Well. But I pride myself on an orderly camp. And I can't have people doling... Not even... McGowan is my responsibility. And if he's using his power to... We tend to punish ours a bit more harshly than most. Unless you think he's had enough. Wise and merciful. That isn't always our way. As for you, if anyone else asks you to pick a fight for them, say no. A gnome. Don't see anything that comes through the camp eventually finds its way to Finola. In any other situation, that guy... He's slippery, though. You have to watch him closely. We arrived when it was only a few tents, a circle of wax. If you need anything, talk to Finola. They call her Mayor Quite the mix of people. There's even a large cluster of Telogris followers. Folks hoping he can give them a... Their leader's a bloke named Olga. Pretty shady, if you ask me. Spent most of my time in Apatir, at Ironfast Keep. This was a big job, so Warsworn promoted me to acting Amalur. I run security. I've been fighting the Chaos Beast since I was old enough to hold a sword. So imagine how I feel about all this Telog, the real god of chaos here. Don't. He knows a good opportunity when he sees one. Be safe.
Hey, stranger.
Stuck here too.
I don't like standing here in the open. Cliff. It's open. Look all you want. preordained all the way up here. I don't understand, and I don't like it. Something strange about all this. Do you recognize those markings? Chaos worshippers. We should take a look around. I don't need a book to tell me what's going on. The preordained are using... We need to search the freehold for any more of those cultists. Blimey, Thorough, where did that come from? Now they're coming out of thin air. I don't like the idea of a chaos rift. Not one bit. Well done. Hopefully that'll keep that at bay. Looks like you have to slay all the Niskaru before trying to close those rifts. I've got a bad feeling that the preordained have gotten into the freehold somehow.
confident. Were you able to locate the ring? Maisie's luck could make all the difference between fortune and despair. What a wonderful surprise! May I have it? Oh, this is a moment. Thank you. I was saving some of my family's wealth for when I settled, but your honesty deserves I didn't dare hope that it was truly an enchanted ring, but some truths cannot be denied. My grandmother... Farewell.
Stay out of trouble.
Nice to see ya.
Sundown, the warehouse. Don't forget.
All right then.
Sundown, the warehouse.
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 Watch out for cultists.
Stay out of trouble.
Sundown, the warehouse. Don't forget. Tonight's the night we get. Watch out for...
Occultists.
Sundown, the warehouse.
All right then.
Sundown, the warehouse.
All right then.
Are you stuck here too?
Sundown, the warehouse.
Watch out for cultists.
Sundown, the warehouse.
All right then.
Sundown, the warehouse.
Watch out for cultists.
We've got a suspect in custody. Kirby's holding him inside the warehouse.
All right then.
Staying out of trouble? Well done with the trap. Caught the guilty party, all right? Watch for trouble.
And what do you want? Do you really think I'll start gabbing as some stranger? Go on, do your worst. I know, you're right, he doesn't. He treats me like dirt. All he cares about is sucking up to Telogris. I'm nothing, that's right. I was only following orders. And I was afraid for my life. Nobody crosses Olga. He's cruel. Okay, fine, please. You don't need to make threats. Olga wants to sow division and distrust, to convince his followers that it's time to leave. But people are too afraid, too worried to leave Revival behind. They think they want freedom, but they're afraid of the price it'll cost them.
Whatever. You're everywhere. I'm not sure if I like it. I suspect you here. Oh, well. I spoke with Oathblade Kirby, and just try to restrain yourself from now on. Can't have too many. Olga was bad enough. We were certainly short-handed before you arrived. We'll take any help you can give us. Certainly short-handed before you arrived.
Logris.
You're mine. You're so wide.
There's a rift around here somewhere. I'm certain of it. Keep an eye open for rifts. You should see them when you're close. Keep an eye open for rifts. You should see them when you're close. Keep an eye open for rifts. You should see them when you're close. Find the rift and close it. You were certainly short-handed before you arrived. What did you say your name was again? I've never seen fighting like that. And I've seen my fair share. I'd have been a goner of this place. It's not just a ruin. I recognize some of these bodies. They're settlers who these are sacrifices. Chaos magic by the markings. I'd say this was part of some. There have been rumors of a chaos death cult in this region, but I have yet to see any hard proof of it over the last few weeks. Alone or in pair, it looks like they've been made offerings. But to what? I don't want to believe it, but this scene suggests something. This may be the work of chaos fanatics, of the followers of Telogris. They'll do anything to seek his favor. Now, take this with some skepticism, but there are stories of devout disciples. They call themselves the preordained. They have the whole region on edge. I can only guess at what madness leads, but the preordained, and even some of the settlers, they believe in Telogris' mad dream. They're willing to sacrifice a small number of people for the greater good. It's all a bit grand in scale for a Yes, you do. From what I've seen, I lied before, and I'm not proud of it. I have seen Agarth the Fate Weaver. I didn't know if I could trust you. Out here, you never know. If you can get beyond the walls, try the village, Gale Crossing. You'd want to stop. Hey, Nagoth didn't stay long. He disappeared into the canyons. Hey. Safe. I don't want to see you causing you understand?
Do not fear me, my people, for I have traveled through death and madness to be here. Here for you. I am Telogras, god of chaos and liberator of your mortal souls. The lives you have been living are lies. Lies like those my enemies have told about me for generations. It ends now. Together, we will remove the scales to reveal the truth. That fate is what binds you to your miseries, and that chaos is simply another word for freedom. Come, join me. We will build a new destiny together.
It's you. Good day to you. Yours is a... Listen, would you perhaps just a few? 2 or 3? I studied with the majors in Rafir. Apparently, they were very uncomfortable with someone collecting their stool. The gnomes in Odessa wouldn't take too tall. All I've ever wanted is to study the living form. To understand. Don't look at me like that. I'm from Apatir originally. Can't say I like the cold preserves the bodies better though. So you can store it like a secret cave or incredible creatures. The best thing about them is that they're thoughtless monsters. Nobody cares if you take them apart. It's as good a place as any. I can blend in, get lost in the sea of faces. You'd be surprised how few people like having an anatomist around. It's always, I like the mayor well enough, but I'm saying it now. Oh, it's not just teeth. No, I'll take most organs. Some appendages, blood or sputum. I'm an anatomist, a searcher. And one cannot... That means I need bodies. My latest paper deals in the anatomy of the Niskaru. Listen, if you ever find yourself close to a Niskaru's mouth and you're not about to pay, you know what they say. The teeth are the windows to the... That's very reassuring. I've asked nearly everyone else in camp, but if only everyone had your penchant for corpse harvesting. Science.
didn't expect to see you again so soon. The citizens of Gale Crossing have been kind enough to give Colette and the Echoes they will not be disappointed. This evening. Best of all, it's free. We've decided that everyone... Sero would prefer we charge an admission, but he's not in it. We'd love you to come, seeing as you're directly responsible for Colette. Wish us luck.
Yeah?
Hey. Hey.
Beware the night bar guest. Don't listen to that idiot Roth Garver. There is no night bar guest. Greetings, Outlander. Keep your wits about you. Welcome to Gale Crossing. Greetings, Outland. Need a drink? Try the gemstone. Careful, the preordained...
Hold out there. I'm probably not the first to tell you this, but you aren't Listen, I've got the gear you're looking for. Clothes, but our clothes at sundown. Most of us in Gale Crossing do. And if you're smart, nobody should be out after dark. I took refuge here one stormy night, as I crossed the mountains with a wagon of my haven't left since. It's been nearly 10 years now. I'm a merchant and trader, originally from the Wolds, in Dallentarth. When lawlessness grew too taxing, I picked up my business. You haven't heard? Well, see, beware the night bar guest. The bane of three winds, they say. It's cursed. Victim of a witch's dark vent around here. Hunting the night bar guest is practically a pastime. Legend tells us that it makes its lair up near three. My advice: stay safe in the village, and don't mention it to those fool young lovers. Drunk on love and ale, those two. Every night they venture into the crags to search for the night bar guest. During the day, you can find them in the Gemstone Tavern, draining their cups of... I've never seen the creature with my own eyes. Could be a spirit. Or its first victim is believed to be old Niles McNutter, who disappeared... Come again?
Beware the night bar guest. Beware the night bar guest.
Excited. So many preparations to make. Rehearsals, our first show. Thanks again.
Sure, I'll do it. I'm not sure if I'm happy about it yet. Whatever.
We'll see what happens. Bye.
Greetings, Outlander.
This village several times in the past, on the long journey from the Hessen River east through the foothills, but I have never seen it like this. The people carry the weight of the whole region's fear upon their shoulders. Bandits roam the forests and leave the corpses of their victims in the tall grass, where scavengers circle and cry. Gone are the days of the great Sativ Road, of fat bundles and merry gatherings. The only ones celebrating in Gale Crossing are the coffin makers.
Good day. You're welcome to use the forge, unless you're preordained. Then you'll have to go elsewhere. My husband and I moved here from the plains 10 years ago. We left Moon Camp and settled here in the village. It was perfect. That's a loaded question. What haven't they done? Nothing's been the same. Listen, I work close. Every member of the preordained carries a talisman on their person. But if you can get your hands on some of these talismans... Now, let's change the subject. Safe travels.
Keep it quiet. But I hear the blacksmith is looking for hired swords. Welcome to go. Take time to see the monoliths. Nothing else like them in Honolulu.
Good to see you again. God bless you. Hello there. Do you need... We loved it. Until Talogra, so most of the town carries on as normal. But I can hardly speak of it. What they've done. They arrested him under false charges and locked him away in Madding Wind. They said he tried to escape, that they killed him out of self-defense, but it's a lie. God bless you.
Daytime's the only time you'll want to be out in Gale Crossing. Come again.
Welcome to Gale Crossing. Keep it quiet, but I hear the blacksmith.
If you want to blow off talk to the Atwaters outside of town. Damn preordained. How can one
Yes? Who is it? I've had it with that Warden Blackwood. A blowhard, a coward. He refused vermin, rats, you know the kind. Any idiot weakling could exterminate them. A hammer, a sword, a fireplace. Wait a moment. Are you the exterminator? Did the Warden actually hire a noble profession? No village, castle, or ruin can go too long. We all must start somewhere. Excellent. Let's talk about payment. We don't payment on proof of a successful job, of course. It's improper for money to change hands, but I'm sure you understand. Mallory, Nina, and I haven't used the warehouses in weeks because of the, issues. You're free to... I'm a man of great renown in my hometown, Odessa, where I was raised to expect I've taken it upon myself to reclaim my family's fort. Needless to say, it's going very slowly. Wait, this is Mithros? I'm expected... Oh, pardon. My schedule is, yes, Mithros is fine. Cold. Avoid the cultist if you... Can. Come again. Yes? Who is it?
I am Ursa, and this is the White Dove. It is a divine art. Those with the gift. I grew up in the dust of Detir in the caves of the Red Marches. I live always here for you.
Beware the night. Keep your wits about you.
When I heard tales of a rat queen, I thought they were jokes. Sick, blood. Well, we clearly selected the right person for the job. You clearly have a bright future in the extermination industry. You might even say it's your fate. Here you are. Goodbye for now. They could use you in Odessa. Thousands of rats in that filthy city. Walk from again.
Hello again. Have a look around. Come again.
Keep your wits about you.
Watch your footing. So tired of that. Yes, if you want to blow off steam, talk to the headquarters outside of town.
I'm happy to help you with whatever you need. I'm open to buy or it grows on you. Give yourself a little time. It won't be long until you feel right.
What is it?
No interruptions, please. I must drink my share in preparation. No offense meant of. See you around.
Oh, look at this fresh face. Still got to tell me, freshie. You been in Mithros? Name's Mallory. This is my family's place, the Gemstone Tavern. You need anything? You won't believe it, but this tiny town has been a warm hearth and a cold drink. Lived here all my life. Born and raised at Maine, but I've got cousins among the Mitharans. I've got no patience for bullies. Whenever they roll into town, there's mayhem. Are you kidding with me? Agarth, that old drunk, damn Outlanders. Yeah, the warden and a few brutes dragged that sloppy fate weaver off to Madding Wind. Serves him right. It's an old Mitharan ruin, east of the village. They say it used to be an Arathi. Arathi never wanted anybody going in, and now the preordained don't want... Interesting. So you're looking for dirt on the Honestly, the best way to go to jail is to commit a crime. No easier way than that. Unless you're willing to pay, of course. All right, then. Now you'll speak. Listen, Warden Blackwood. He's the law in Gale Crossing, and he does his drinking here at the Gemstone. I overhear. Maybe, maybe not. You'll need to hand over some coin to find out where. That's right, hand it over. So, I know some of the village merchants use Madding Wind as free storage, but I'm not sure who. I'd ask, really? I should but I know a few others in town know how to get in. Merchants, but they're not forthcoming with that information. Come back any time. Anything I can get you? A piece of advice? You'll want to come back any time.
Watch your footing.
Beware the night markets.
Hello again. We meet again. As I knew we would, I am here in search of knowledge. I have spent the last several days at the feet of a great teacher. His name is Ivan Hughes, geologist and scholar. He believes my necklace, the one you retrieved from... I would like you to speak to him. If it's not too much trouble, despite what people will tell you, there is only... He wields the name of Telogris in pursuit of... Beware the false prophet and his minion. He was once a scholar in Edessa, I believe. Master Hughes spends his days in the village. I must admit, the resemblance between the... I have lived all my life in the Feylands. My brother Helic joined the Warsworn. Even my parents' old gods were of little comfort. I came west to find my purpose. The Chaos cult passes through our midst occasionally, but they do... From what I have heard, the preordained have a single... For several weeks now, these kind people have filled... But we have stumbled into new conflicts. Revival is not a utopia. He is a false god if ever there was. Just a man. Do not heed the fiction. Be on your guard.
want to blow off steam.
Don't push me to violence, my friend. My intoxication is the utmost. Don't push me to violence, my friend. I faced it once. Beatrice and me. I struck with my sword and Bea with her shovel. This night Barghest is cursed. Believe me. Mark my words. The key to its destruction lies in the warm glow. It's as good a place as any, I guess. But if one of these days I'll get my opportunity for glory. I came all this way from Erethel to Mithros, looking for service. See you around.
You interrupted me in the middle of a particularly difficult... Oh! Why, hello. You must have been Master Ivan Hughes at your service. I am but a humble... Miss Cross and I had gotten to talking when I noticed her However, I noticed that it bears a stunning resemblance to ancient Mitharan. I offered to make some additional comparisons, but, well, perhaps you'd be available to act as a sort of... only if you're willing, of course. And I'd only need security when I'm doing the Most historians believe that Mitharans are responsible for the region's impressive liths, but I propose these structures predate the Empire of Erethel, and they were shaped and etched by the gods themselves. Oh, wonderful. Some of the liths I'm quite adept at traveling in Mithros, but to stay in one place too long is to... Here is the first location. I'll meet you there once I... Bye then.
Greetings, Outlander.
What a relief. I worried you'd been eaten. It's easy for me to slip into the shadows and hide among the scrub. I've been puzzling over these inscriptions. This is the largest of the stones driven deep into the ground. It's seen. See how Miss Cross's pendant glows? Great passion swelled. The patrons called him. I'm going to make a few more notes. Why don't you go on ahead to the next liths and we...
Bye then. Don't cling so tight to that name.
It's a pity. The Groot was a good man. To think he spent 5 years fighting a brutal crime. He deserved better. The Matharans left it empty for years out of respect for their god. When the preordained rolled in, they started using it to stash their prisoners. I don't know, no witnesses, but it looks like the killer used a dagger. That puts everyone in Mithras on our list. What about you? Interested in helping us solve this? It'll be just you and the truth if you can find it. Luther de Groot, a local. He served with Alpha up until vets don't find much welcome when they come home, not even the few from Mithros. Poor kids. Glad to hear it. We don't get a lot of murders around here, but crime is on the rise. Feel free to check out the body for clues. I'll have it taken away for examination later. And let me know if you learn anything. Just a mountain kid. Knew his way around the cliffs and passes. Something about this time on the front line shook him to the core. He was never the... See you around.
Like this. No.
I'm not here to beg.
I hear you've been asking about that ale sponge, Agarth. Trust me, I marched him off to Maddingwind myself. See you around.
wits about you.
Don't linger.
Greetings, Ab.
Welcome. How can the gemstone make your... Sure. Lou came back. Oh, maybe 3 months ago. Oh, it's a lot for these soldiers to come back. Especially here. Good thing he had Nettie Blevins. She was a childhood... Oh, those two were thick as thieves. Even enlisted together when they reached fighting age. See you around.
Keep it civil.
Once again, I'm graced with your presence. What? Help you free that wastrel Agarth? Not a chance. Unless you're willing to pay, of course. I have not signed anything, if that's what you mean. And there are other methods of compensation. One of them is to be left. That's more like it. To win out here, you go. A key to madding wit. See you around. Once again, I'm graced with your presence. See you around. best get back to the village. Wandering around the crags at night.
There you are, just in time. The unbound path. All will gain.
Bye then.
This one line has me stumped. Reaching to the sky, or we strain, or we stretch. Patrons look down, together not alone. Reforge the world.
Bye then.